Alright, we're back. So, where were we? Let's break into this. Oh, we were thinking about crafting goggles. Oh, we need mechanics to craft goggles, 20. Which might not be too far-fetched. Quality 68. Alright, lockpick that. Parts. Starting to become encumbered, but that's okay. Dump stuff off somewhere soon. So I think we're done. Oh no, up here. A gun. Oh, this is another ventilation system. Is it? Yeah, it is. We may or may not have already been in all these anyways. Yeah. Alright. Strange device, here we go. How come I hear rat hounds but I don't see them yet? Here maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe they're behind one of these gated walls or whatever. I've looted this, haven't I? Oh no, I haven't. This is good. Pretty high quality as well. Pneumatic hammer. 48 mechanics. 46 mechanics. So if ever we want to make our own combat gloves, we'll need this skill for sure. So we need 46 mechanics or somewhere around there. This is quality 58. It doesn't necessarily need to be of good quality. Mechanics 46. That's a lot. But marked deck. Frag mine. We're not even going to pick that up. I'm not going to pick that up either. Alright. Console. Nothing. Strange device. Numerous cables connect to the base of the pillar, and some manner of power cell is slotted at the top. Take the cell out. Oh. As you pop the power cell out, the device short circuits. It doesn't seem like putting it back in will work. You can hear the sound of the warehouse gates lifting from back in the alleyway. Console. Hack. Gain level 2 access. Access. Security. Elevators turn on. Security cameras turn off. Front gate change to open. Okay. So I think that released a bunch of baddies. This opened, this opened, this opened, this opened. The elevators are running though. So what armor are we wearing? The galvanic vest. Probably switch our headpiece now. How much stuff I'm carrying. The strength. I mean, strength builds are so nice for that. Food buff. Where's our headpiece? We have so, but the problem with having so much stuff is that it's hard to fucking keep track of it all. Strange power cell. Is that what we came to get? I think so. Okay. These kamikaze pods just seem to see you like you can't stealth them. It's fine. Maybe you just don't stealth here or something. Let's get back in the vents, take a look around. Yeah. Glad we put our shield on here. Explosions. I don't think we can reach it, so let's just cast this here. Shoot it. Move back. Oh no, incapacitated. As their last attack. That's really annoying. Luckily we got shields now. That didn't short circuit that guy? Rip. Dead man. Key to the abandoned warehouse. Electronic scraps. Smart module. Don't need that. I mean, we'll take it, but don't know if there's anything else, but we'll back up just in case. Yep. Oh, there you go. Right, the explosion hit him as well. How cute! Why did I back up? He was short-circuited. That's a bit silly of me. Been a while since we fought sentry bots, and let's just say they're kind of a joke now. I mean, the worst thing is the incapacitation effect, but... Guess we try these elevators. Let's do a quick save. Could be some traps down here. Let's... This is useless, right? Let's just drop that. Eh. Change my mind. I'll store it at somewhere at some point. It'll be a memorable experience when we killed Mord. We need our goggles. The goggles! Kamikaze bot. What spotted me and how? Oh, he's right there. Okay. That's it, really? Okay. Hello. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. Ow. Ow. Damn. Okay. First time I fight one of these. EMP grenade. Get rid of those shields, I guess. Stunned for 2 turns. Wow. I think we can just try to beat the crap out of it now. Fuck it. That did very little damage. Well, not very little, but not so great. What? Oh, a crawler. Fuck me. First time I see a crawler as well. I did not expect that. Sneaky. The grenade didn't hit him either. Character is afflicted by quality poison, suffering 10 damage every turn. If the poison is not removed before it expires, it will stun the victim for 2 turns. Let's get rid of that poison, shall we? Well, we can get rid of it next turn. Damage. We barely damage it. Just get the crawler first then. Safe mode. All disabling effects? Oh, so I won't be able to stun it. Okay. Alright, we got him. Got him! Should be it. I guess we don't care if we get stunned now. Ah, try to take my shield off. Didn't have time. New enemies! Hurrah, hurrah! Alright. I guess I'll pick that up. I was wondering if an energy pistol is worth making at some or getting at some point to deal with like stuff that we can't, that has too much armor for us to punch. Might be an idea. I'll take the frame in that case, but wow, blast cloth. 71 tailoring to use this thing. And we had our seeker goggles on still. I'll leave them on now at this point. Security keycard abandoned warehouse. Okay. Looks like it goes into a cave system over here. I guess that's why there was a shadow dude here. Ooh. Psionic Mentor. We can actually use it. Disruptive Field. This device can be used to automatically teach yourself Disruptive Field imprint. Okay, it doesn't say what it does there. Ninja Tabi boots. Let's see how they compare to the ones we have. So 19 movement, 17 speed. Oh, I think these are better. Wow. Nice. Impala? Never even seen this type of weapon in Impala. I guess that goes back up. Hacking 70? Oh, there's a trap. That was a pointless hack. It's kind of funny. Sports Almanac. It's an old magazine from the future. An old magazine from the future. Too bad the last sport result listed here took place a couple hundred of years ago. Visor. 91 tailoring. 114 quality. Wow. Let's do a quick save here. Let's just make sure. Yeah. Mushroom. Oh, almost missed this rubble over here. Rubble, rubble. That's it. Oh, the mushroom grew back. Kind of fast. Alright, let's go back to town. Maybe we could make a quick trip to Core City. Or Southgate Station, just to drop off all our loot. Might not be a bad idea. I brought you that pulse capacitor thing, and I didn't fry you up in the process. I see. Give it here and I'll attach it to the emitter. He takes the device. Alright, this might take a while. Fade out. Fade in. Alright, it's up and emitting now. If you don't mind, I'm going to put some distance between it and myself, just in case the faceless figure out what's going on and decide to plasma melt it. Have fun now. Cool. Alright, let's go take the train to Southgate Station. Sell a few things, store stuff, and that's it. I wonder why the train doesn't land there instead of over here. Okay, I guess we go vendor first. Alright, let's unload all these guns. Bullets, I think, weigh nothing when they're in the weapon itself, thankfully. So it's good to not to just unload them at the end. Alright, MK1 grenade, we can sell that. 3 firearms. Hawker, Hawker, Luger. Is that all of his money? Yeah, that's already all of his money. The old Tabi boots. Crossbow parts. So how do we trade? How do we make up the difference here? We just buy a bunch of bullets so that we can sell them to other vendors. I guess. You can buy the 5mm special weaponry ammo. There's really nothing else to buy. Okay, well, I guess buy these. I'm gonna just buy a bunch of bullets, I guess. Oh, that wasn't that much. Hey, Blether. Long time. How you doing, bud? Underrail? Oh, I love this game. It's great. Have you played it before? What we could do is drop a few guns here. We're never going to be able to sell all of our guns. So just drop a couple here. So if ever we, for some reason, come by here and like not able to sell, we can. Yeah, I've been in it since alpha. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, I haven't beaten this game yet. This is pretty much as far as I've ever been. Pretty close. I've pretty close to like as far as I've ever been. pretty much all of his money already. Shield capacitor. Doesn't seem that useful. Let's trade this. Anything I want to buy? Maybe this deflector? I remember I was trying to make another stealth thing. What do I need? A deflector, and I forgot, like, field stabilizer? Is that what it is? I forget. Many devices that create or control electromagnetic fields uses a component to limit or stabilize them. It might be that item. Hold on. We'll just trade like this. Anything else you want to sell? Not really. I think I'm gonna buy this low quality pneumatic hammer. I could see it might come in handy in the future. Oh, I forgot about this skill. I forgot about the new psionic skill. Okay. Let's trade that. Cloaking device. Electromagnetic field stabilizer. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna assume this is probably better than the one we crafted a while back, but hopefully I'm not wrong. Yay. Alpha. It's getting out of control, isn't it? Isn't it? Well, we also need a power core, plasma core. These plasma cores aren't great, but wow, it's expensive. Whatever. I'll buy it anyways. Okay. Let's see. 3216, 2412. All right, so it's considerably better. So that's good. So let's make it. I want to play, but I gotta go to work. Ah, sorry, dude. You know there's an expansion coming out for this soon, right? Hopefully you're aware of that, since you played way back in alpha. Maybe you're not aware. So, new cloaking device. Sounds like you're not aware. Didn't know, yeah. I don't know about soon, trademark, but, there should be one coming out in the near future. Alright, so there you go. Sold our old one. So we got a better cloaking device. That's good. Not crazy better, but better. Hey, Frolic. How's it going, dude? Hope life as well. Okay, let's just go to let's just store all our stuff now. Don't want to spend too much time crafting. It's so easy to just spend an hour looking at your inventory in this game. Yeah. Alright. Get rid of some of our stuff. I guess I'll keep the helmet on us in case we get the opportunity to sell it. Same with the crossbow. The rest, bye-bye. Bullets as well. Just store any bullets can't use. We'll keep a couple on us for trading purposes, maybe like these or something. Yeah, I'll just keep those on us. And the crossbow bolts as well. How heavy are these? Oh, they're kind of heavy. A pound? Ah, screw it. Let's drop everything. We're still got a lot of weight on us. Everything is here is fine. Crafting, you just transfer everything, or well, except that. Yeah, I think we just transfer everything. Take back the blueprints just to sell them at some point. It's weightless, pretty much. TNT is 20 pounds, so we're still at 101 pounds. Oh, oh, I moved the crafting to the wrong area. Darn it. Let's grab all the crafting stuff out. Kinda want to keep that discharger on me anyways, but... Okay. Here's our crafting stuff. Okay. Crafting. Transfer all, and then we grab back the... couple things. The blueprint and the... what's the other thing I want to take back? There's one more object. Memory. It was to make EMP grenades at some point, which is these. Okay. Oh. Okay. So what's our weight at now? We're still at 104 weight. I wonder why. What's so heavy? TNT's pretty heavy. Grenades, whatever. The helmet is only a pound. Broken thermostat. Oh, okay. Let's use this. Learn that skill before we forget. There's a few weird items we want to get rid of. Keys. Getting rid of the insignia, the thermostat. I think I'm gonna keep this on me. I might have to give it to someone. Tunnel hatch. Abandoned warehouse. We're never gonna go there again. Patrick Pierce's room key. Done with that. Mortuary. We're done with that. Warehouse. And we'll keep that just in case. Oh, we have a gun here that's just randomly in our inventory. Alright, well, 100 pounds I guess we'll have to do. I'm not sure how we're so encumbered, but... Okay, back to rail crossing. Not bad. We didn't spend too much time fucking around in our inventory. It's the eternal challenge. Yeah, I believe there's going to be an expansion coming out. Apparently they're going to add shotguns and machetes, spears even. New storyline. Well, sub-storyline or some shit. Core City. No, not Core City. What am I doing? Rail crossing. I just lost $25. Whatever shall I do? Oh, right. So we learned a new skill. The hell does it do? I think it's protection from bullets or some shit like that. There it is. Disruptive shield. Creates a disruptive field around the target that reduces their chance to hit with ranged and thrown weapons by 51% for 2 turns. 5 action points, 10 psionic. Pretty nice skill. It's good. Like just because it's so cheap is why it's pretty nice. 5 action points, 10 psi. That's really cheap. Um, where do we put it? That's the question. Running out of space on my toolbars. Kind of maybe get rid of all these higher level hacking tools. Not get rid of them, but take them off the toolbar or some shit. So let's get rid of the health hypos. Put the health hypo. Health hypo. Oh, advanced health hypo, I guess. Here? There. Okay. Alright. So now all the walkers should be disabled. Let's go check that out. Maybe we can just walk right through the front door now. So there's the device. Do a quick save. Yeah. Pretty sure I saw faces around the corner here, though. Ooh, that's loud. Junkyard surprise? Oh, really? Oh, what? Oh, the sentry got disconnected at like the worst spot. We can't get to him. Okay. Damage. Alright, just back off here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh! He's so smart! Wow, look at his dodge rate. 68 to hit him. Why is it so hard to hit him? Shit. I guess we'll stun him then. Again. We can't hurt them with their fists. Oh, I just realized you didn't have my shield on. Derp. Oh, he's dead anyways. It doesn't trigger combo. We really gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with these types of enemies. High armor enemies. Well, I guess we just pass until our side comes back up. Alright. Sorry, that was pretty loud. The zapping. Yeah, I don't know, man. We gotta figure out a way to be able to punch high armor targets. There's some skills we can pick up to try to help that. There's the dead people from the rail crossing. Poor guys. Faceless corpse. That's the first faceless we kill. It's got an assault rifle, shield. Shield's pretty shit though. Grab it anyways. It's good money. Running kind of low on batteries. Watch that. Oh, this must be the. I guess this is the shop here. Adaptive lens. Oh. Fuck me. Wow. I'm probably gonna die here. She saw me right away from stealth. Oh. 9 health. Too good. Okay. Should probably EMP him here, I guess. Ah, did not mean to turn the cloaking device on, but whatever. Was afraid of that. I hit myself, which is really bad. Time to blow myself up. Oh no. Oh. Shit. Again, I won't be able to punch him, right? Nope. I did not mean to hit stealth. Come on. Fucking misclick. I need to turn the sounds down. That zapping is just fucking loud as hell. Now I gotta do this fight again? Son of a bitch. Yeah, man. We're struggling. Struggling a bit with the high armor. I'm getting close to leveling, but we're not gonna we're not gonna get a feat next level. Yeah, misclick. Well, these guys, I don't have enough stealth to mess with these guys. Fusion reflexes. Dodge and evasion 50. What the fuck, man? We're not wearing our proper helmet. Hmm. I mean, we have some means to deal damage, just not much. Hey, Goyle Death, how's it going? Alright, let's get that sound down. It's fucking loud as hell. Actually, next time it happens, I'm gonna modify it to see what it can be. Alright, so we get kind of screwed right in the middle here. We get it as a fight right off the bat. uh, batteries, batteries. Okay. Alright. Let's save cider. Hmm. I should have put my shield on. Shit. Oh. Holy, that damage. We're probably gonna die right off the bat, right? Yeah, I need to put my shield on. Look at that, you just walk in there and you're totally toast. Totally toast. Brutal. Alright. I guess that's the idea, is that, my shield doesn't even stop this type of damage. What if I use a sledgehammer for high damaging for, that's an idea. Yeah, the game's still really challenging. Oh, they hit his shield? Okay. Let's just load back again here. See you, Bleether. Thanks for stopping. Do we just try to get her stealth up? Okay, first of all, let's get rid of these damn goggles. Maybe with the balaclava we can at least get enough stealth. Like, this armor, we're stealthier, but we're also less tanky. Something to consider, using a sledgehammer for high armor targets. Because sledgehammers, you know, it's higher damage, doesn't hit as often. Fortunately, we have no synergy, but maybe that's fine, right? Punches, cheap shots. Well, cheap shots. Cheap shots. At least we have cheap shots. Synergizes. Combo doesn't synergize. Opportunists. Yeah, I guess maybe we need to just start thinking about getting a sledgehammer for high armor targets. Okay. This is rough. This is rough stuff. Alright. Let's see if we can, like, actually get enough stealth to attack first. Super important here. Wait, do we have our armor? Without switching armor? Or... oh, let's switch armor. And let's put in the psionic headband. There you go. Let's see. Let's see if that's enough stealth there. It is. Okay. Wow, he resisted both stunts. What a jerk. Fuck. Ah, I didn't even hit him. Shit. There goes my shield. Oh, man. He's almost dead, though, at least. We're pretty fucked, though, because of that shield miss. We'll see. Use a hypo, I guess. Right. Let's just switch to high explosive grenades for those guys, but it's okay. Let's see if this guy's less armored. I don't know. Probably not. Miss. Did a bit of damage, but yeah. Okay, sound effects. Jesus Christ. Is it the effects? Let's see. No, it's not effects. Oh, wait. I didn't click accept. Yeah, it is. Jeez, it's so loud. It's just the electrical that's like super fucking loud. Yeah, that's not so bad. Right, so how do I kill this guy? Fist here is gonna do work. I'm tempted not to stun him yet, but whatever. This... Oh, we didn't even stun him, so there's that. It's faithless, man. Strong. This guy doesn't deal that much damage, at least, not compared to the other guy. Infusion, like this reflexes infusion, it's making it really hard for me to even hit them. The fuck? 4 misses at 55%? Not fair. No. Don't do it. Alright. What? Oh, I was like, we're still in battle? It's like, yeah, this guy. Okay. No, rough stuff. Tongue still, yeah, look, oh, look at the damage on this thing. It's super slow though, so we can use this minimal strength 9. We just leveled our strength to 9, dude. So we can use this when we come across high armor dudes. It'll probably work out pretty well. And low armor dudes, we just destroy them with our fists or punching. Punchy punch. Maybe eventually we'll find a feat that'll help us bypass the mechanical resistances. Alright, well, we friggin' drained all of our stuff. Going through batteries like it's nothing. Okay. Fuck the gun, I guess. The gun is useful sometimes, but it's never really that useful. Just straight up lost all of her batteries there. That's okay. Nope. Self-conscious module. Surely it doesn't serve the purpose its marking suggests. I'm surprised I haven't found any, like, laser pistol. We could also use a laser pistol to, but no. Like, we're better off using a hammer. Makes sense. Oh, there's a faceless fragment. This is a fragment of a faceless mask. The inner workings of the mask have been destroyed or removed, so it's impossible to tell if there's some non-obvious purpose the mask serves. And we got a fusion cell, so that's good. Get the battery back. So hopefully this will be a good answer for super high armor targets. That along with psionics. I guess that's the weakness of the punching build, is heavily armored targets. Goggles? Or high quality pneumatic hammer. Some shield equipment. So right now we have our shitty armor, but we can actually stealth with it. So I guess that's fine. Hacking 70. Laser pistol, 2 fusion cells. Cool. 120 bucks. We're robbing the store. Hurrah! Ventilation shaft. Right, I don't know if I should even be killing these guys. But there's no way to sneak by. Well, I guess there was a way to sneak by them. Yeah, there was. Because I remember I've done this part before where you can interact with the faceless. Let's just quick save here. Ooh, but yeah, so I did save before coming in here, I think. I hope. There's Buzzer. He whispers, "Hey, there's a switch that will turn on the turrets. It's behind a counter on the other side of the room." Okay. If I remember correctly, you can actually talk with this guy. Yeah. This is kind of annoying. And I remember it's kind of cool. You can sense his mind's eye fall upon you. Look at that portrait. It looks really cool. For a moment, it's as if he's about to attack, but his curiosity stops him. Ah, that's... You hear an echoing voice in the back of your head. The words sound familiar, but you cannot make them out. It's as if it speaks in a language you once knew but had forgotten. As the voice gets louder, it starts making sense. Submit. Allow his excursion into your mind to continue. Sure. Submit to the questioning. Submit to the questioning, or we shall resolve this in combat. The voice speaks fluently now. What would you like to know? Everything. The mechanical grappling arm, protruding from his helmet, starts moving. I will look into your thoughts and extract the answers to my questions. The process is painless, and after this we will depart and leave you unarmed. Sure. I trust you. The metal hand grips your forehead, and your thoughts begin to swirl in your brain. It's like someone put your mind on fast forward, except that the thoughts are not moving in sequence, but instead your brain is jumping from one to another. Seemingly randomly. Seemingly randomly. That's creepy. They switch so fast that you can barely make out what they are. After a while, it stops and the metal hand releases you. For a moment, you stand there confused, but pull yourself together quickly. Thank you for cooperating, Cider. We will be leaving now. But before we leave, I'm afraid we must deal with our unwilling host. What will happen to Buzzer? I'm afraid he must die. Why? I may not answer that. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, you came here looking for something but did not find it. This is none of your concern. Perhaps leaving him alive can increase your chances of finding it in the future. Surely you are cutting off one avenue of investigation by killing him. He pauses for a moment. This is true. Though leaving him alive is risky, we will take this chance. Should it come to pass that this was a bad decision, we will return to correct it. So that's my first contact with the Faceless. Pretty cool. Thanks, I thought I was a goner. Please tell me you're going to turn off the electrical fucking sounding turrets. No? Alright, I can't stand that sound. Sound is brutal. Let's just turn the sound effects off until we get out of here. It's just too loud. Holy crap. Alright. First things first, let's rob the place. EMP mine case. Well, I'm going to pick it up, might be able to sell it. Plasma weapons. Sonic head frame, sure. $104 quality. Too bad we can't really use it. Why did computer racks have this much loot anyways? It's a little weird. Or this type of loot. Don't mind me, Buzzer. Just robbing your store. That's to make a cloaking device, but I think this is worse. Or about the same of what we had. Probably. Hot damn now. Thanks for getting me out of that mess, man. If there's anything you need, I'm at your service. Can't give you any of my premium equipment for free, I'm afraid, but anything else you find in the store that you think you might use, help yourself. My house is your house. I'm looking for some merchants. Have you seen them? Nope. Haven't seen them in a while. They're alright? I'll know once I find them. I see. Well, I hope you find them. Well and good. What did the Faceless want from you? Never told me. They just busted into my store, beat me up, and threw me in that cage. From time to time, that brain hook guy would probe my mind for something. At first, I tried resisting, but after a couple of sessions, I felt so weak and tired, I had to yield. I think he pulled out what he needed because he left me alone after that. As I mentioned, they never told me what they wanted to know, but I can make a good guess, though. What's your guess? Well, recently, this guy Cornell, which is... They mentioned that guy when we were... when I found that bloody device or whatever, came to my shop with his little gang, a guy and a woman. They're scavengers, bandits, you know. Typical lower Underrail low life. But anyway, he tells me he scavenged out something good and produces this, like, armored box. He opens it inside and there's the weirdest looking device I've ever seen. It looked like a messed up 20-sided Rubik's Cube or something. On each side there were markings that resembled electronic symbols, but I didn't know what any of them meant. Yeah, so that was the device that was mentioned in the that thing there, the iPhone. There were also a couple of slots, maybe for power supply or output or some kind, but again, unlike anything I've seen before. By this point I'm intrigued. I try to strike a deal with him, but he asks for way, way more than I'm willing to pay. He leaves, then takes the device and the box with him. Next day, here come the Faceless, knocking on my front door. So you think he stole that from the Faceless? I'd bet money on it. So how did they manage to track him down? He chuckles. Let me ask you a better question that yields the same answer. Why was that cube carried in a metal box? I don't know. Why? Because it has a tracking device inside it, man. When it's outside the box, the Faceless can tell where it's at. That raises another question now. Why the hell did he allow me to remove it from the box? The answer to this must be that he doesn't freaking know what he's dealing with. He did put it back into the box when he left, but I bet wherever he opens it next time, it's the place the Faceless will pop up. Do you know where Cornell's heading? He didn't say. What I do know is that he and his little gang have their base somewhere in Core City. What do they call themselves again? Acid Hunters, yeah. If you would have to guess, what would you say that device actually was? A singularity bomb. Just kidding. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright. So this guy starts selling some pretty high quality shield manufacturing stuff. Plasma core 83. That's okay. Probably buy it. These are basically EMP grenades. Hey, Warchild, how's it going, buddy? It's so eerily quiet now that we turned off the sound. It's kind of funny. Oh, he buys guns? What? Oh, he buys guns too. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we have a Hornet here. That's good. I like we're selling some of his own stuff back to him. Sell that shield. I still don't know if this one's any good. Like, it's better against like melee attacks, like low frequency weaponry, which is melee attacks, which could have, you know, sometimes it might come in handy. I don't know. If I know I'm gonna fight some melee guys, but how's the playthrough going? Great. Yeah, it's slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah, we're running pretty low on batteries. Just buy a chunk of them. Alright, let's see. 58, 58, 78. 78's pretty good, I think. Kind of expected higher quality stuff, to be honest with you, but... Amplified? I'm not sure what that prefix means. It looks like the capacity is really low. Conversion rate 2.8. Basically, it looks kind of shitty. Whatever. Okay. Do we want to buy, like... This device can be used in crafting energy shield meters to increase the shielding capacities but the cost of energy conversion rate. Also can be used to periodically amplify energy weapon output. I think I already have one of these somewhere. I don't even know if they're good. Low frequency modulator. Alright. Let's buy a shield base now. See what kind of shield we can make. Alright. Sell this shield as well. Amplify means the damage threshold is higher, but the shield chews up more power. Okay. I can see like the capacity of this thing is really, really low. But it's the shield that's worth the most. Conversion rate's low as well. Which is, so a lower conversion rate means this is the amplified part, right? That's what these circular wave things do, anyways. Oh, he's out of money? He's out of money. I guess we buy shield capacitor, I guess. I don't know. Quality's kind of shit, but we'll buy it anyways. Okay, let's see. Let's see what kind of shield we can make now. We don't have all of our best parts on us, I think, but kind of expected better stuff from him. I thought he sold like super good shield. Maybe it's just RNG and I got a little unlucky there. 83 quality. Low frequency. So what does this shield look like? Is there like, we have stuff we can, you know, the capacitor, that. 58 quality, 68 quality. High efficient energy converter. This one seems like the best one, I don't know. Energy shield. Can be augmented with this device during crafting and increase the energy conversion rate, which results in higher shield capacity. Like, I don't know, capacity seems like one of the best things. Conversion rate 9.1. Where's the other one? Was there another one? Where's the circular wave thing? No? I guess not. Anyways, let's see how this compares here to the one we're using right now. Alright, way better low and very low, but shitty medium, which is shitty high, shitty like. This shield we got off of frickin' Mord is just unbeatable, it seems. Like, what do you guys think? It's like, when you look at these two shields, it seems to me that the one on the right is obviously better. It's got less capacity. Like, capacity is pretty important, right? Need better parts? Need better parts, yeah. But yeah, when I look at this one, like, it just seems like the other one's just quite better. Except for like melee attacks, the high shield is way better. Alright, No, we'll keep our eyes open for good shield parts still, I guess. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, I always thought this guy had way better like quality stuff, but maybe we'll come visit him another time and we'll see some better stuff. Capacity is king and conversion rate is better. Left is better. Left is better, really. So you say the one that's crafting is better. Right, because if you absorb it, doesn't matter how good it absorbs. It's kind of okay to let some damage go through sometimes. Oh wait, not this one though. This is wait, how come the capacity is so shit here? Yeah, this one here. You need 2 medium modules, then it would be even better. Does it matter if they're the same? Is there a problem with mixing and matching? So you're saying the one on the left is better, eh? Right. Because the number means how much it absorbs, right? So 131 and 167 is probably like higher than it needs to be. Because what the hell's going to hit you for that hard anyways? Maybe eventually there's something, but... So yeah. Yeah, it was my understanding that capacity does seem like kind of the most important thing. No, but you want to get a higher threshold in the region you want to protect from. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. But I mean, usually in combat you'll fight a couple different types of enemies, right? You're not going to fight, you know, enemies that do all low and all medium or whatever. I guess it depends. Like I guess like the faceless, so from what I see so far, it's all high frequency damage, right? Usually it's snipers. Yeah. Oh no, but there was melee too. Yeah, so for example, the melee guy would wreck me with the shield on the right. The shield on the right is better against but the shield on the right is better against like laser weaponry and shit like that. I guess. Laser is what? Very high, yeah. And I'm guessing sniper rifles are very high or high. Melee is low. Bullets are usually medium, right? So hard to figure out the shield thing. Melee will wreck you regardless. Yeah. Well, if melee is gonna wreck me regardless, then probably like a low frequency shield is the best, or very low. Seems like the best. Just to at least have it absorb some of it. Yeah, melee ignores 80% usually. Yeah. So it doesn't really help. Well, yeah, I don't have much experience with shields. Let's see. So should I craft this shield? I guess I don't know. I don't think I should yet. Maybe I should collect some stronger parts. Because like I have some good parts. Like the core is pretty good. 83, I guess is okay. Like what kind of quality was the other cores? Yeah, these cores are shit. Alright. High frequency, 58, okay. No shield protects you best from energy and bullets. Armor for melee. Okay. Alright, let's get the sound back on. The lack of sound is actually a little eerie right now. Stupid turrets. Alright, so where is Cornell? Oh yeah, so I'm looking for the acid hunters in Core City is basically what I need to do next. Did we kill the music somehow? Seems like the music got killed anyways. Oh, we killed the music somehow. That's fucking loud. Hey, True Neutral, how's it going? I think this trapdoor is like an alternative way in, so we're kind of going through backwards. Burrowers. Should I even explore this area? I don't know. Let's switch our armor out. Let's get the galvanic vest back on. Don't think we'll need the stealth. It should be fine. I need dynamite. Yeah. Again, I've already done this before. I think this is just an alternative route to get in here, so we don't really need to. I don't really need to clear this. We could go check up here though. Let's keep our eyes on. It's gonna be some. If there's gonna be burrowers, we should probably whip out the Molotovs. Burrows are probably getting a lot less dangerous than before. Rubble, rubble. Take a peek. There's a lake poppy there. Anything else? There's probably no loot around here. We're making shields. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around the bit shields. There's a box here. Should I just kill these things? Yeah, alright, let's just kill them. My old burrower friends. Ah, he's out of range with the proxy. That's too bad. Oh, our fist weapon isn't charged. Oh well. So we don't have a gun. It's a little weird not having a gun, even though we suck with guns. Just because it's nice to, you know, when you're out of range, just kind of be able to do something. Just end our turn here, I guess. Okay. Don't know why he went that way, but sure. Shields are great versus burrowers. I guess it prevents you from getting poisoned, probably. And I don't know if combo is actually that good of a feat. Because it feels like if I can actually damage them, then combo just like, I don't know. I kill them before I hit them 3 times. Well, no, that's not true. Never mind. Insulated riot overcoat. I don't think I've really seen this one. It's stealthy. 15%, 20% is unfortunately a little high. A little high. It's not terrible though. It's also stealthy. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Don't see it being that great. Well, maybe we'll keep it around. I mean, it's strong against melee and mechanical damage. Unfortunately, we lose evasion because the armor penalty is too high. We need to 15% ideally versus melee. Yeah. Yeah, shields are pretty amazing. I don't think we'll pick this up, right? It's too heavy. Well, 57 quality. I think we have one back at SGS. Who knows what the quality is? I guess I'll carry it since I can. Spawn. All by him. All by his lonely self. Oh. Looks like our shield is too strong. To me, efficient medium frequency shields is best overall. Yeah? I'm kind of leaning towards low. Not sure why. Just to help against the one weakness that it's weak against, which is melee, right? Looks like we aggroed something. No? How come I'm in combat? Okay, I don't know. That's where we came down, right? Yeah. I failed to see the point. Yeah. Ah, shit. No! Oh. Alright, let's wipe our shield on. $250 crit? What the fuck? What the flip? Jesus. Do I use an antidote? I don't know. Go punch him? $1,200 capacity. I wonder if this carries over to the next turn. Let's find out. I think it... No, it doesn't. Well, whatever. I guess we don't need to use an antidote, really. Just a bandage will be fine. Oh, I left my shield on. It's okay. So, bunch of spawns left anyways. We're almost next level. We're next level. Alright. Won't be able to get a feat here or anything. It's probably just skills only. Yeah, skills only. Okay. So melee. Um, Psycho. Psycho. Persuasion. Does anybody know, like, some sort of cap that I should put my persuasion to? I'm thinking 100. Once I get 100, but I don't know. If anybody shine some advice on that. So, hacking. I think I'm gonna leave hacking as is. 110? Alright, cool. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if we'll need to level electronics more. Probably, but for now, let's leave it as is. So, do we really want to go the tailoring route? Tempted to put a bit in throwing. Let's just put a 5 vanity points. Pretty sure I want to go to the tailoring route. Like, what would I want to make? I kind of want to make gloves eventually, maybe? Armor as well? Like, those are pretty important things. Gloves and armor. Boots, even? Like, that's a lot of gear. It's going to take a long time for me to be able to get any use out of it, but if we put, like, 16 points per turn in it. Psi boosting armor, yeah, that would be nice. The carapace, right? The Psi beetle carapaces? Or maybe other things that I'm not aware of yet. Yeah, I think we're going to start focusing tailoring. Because I think we're done leveling a lot of other things now. Do we drop throwing? Throwing's kind of good, because like throwing EMP grenades, and I kind of want to like just a few points in there. Do I? I don't know. Missing with your grenades is not the worst either. It's just kind of... This will make it just a bit more consistent. But at what cost? At the cost of slower tailoring? I don't like that. Let's just go crazy tailoring, right? So yeah, we leveled melee, we leveled a bit of dodge stuff, and then the rest tailoring. And well, Psycho and Persuasion's almost done. So yeah, tailoring is going to go up really fast if we focus the hell out of it. So that's good. That's good. Oh, there's quite a bit of loot over here. Flat Beaker. Dragunov. Special sniper rifle. Cool. Not that we care, but... Yes, so sniper rifles are what? High? High. Okay. Hi! I guess, like, if we're arguing which shield we like better, then... I mean, you just have two, and sometimes one's better than the other, so... Whenever one is better for one situation and you're getting your ass kicked, then you switch it up. That's probably the best way to do it. Have a low frequency and a high frequency. And then, yeah. I kind of don't even want to charge my weapon here. Just because... I mean, they're spawns anyways. Hacking. Let's grab everything. Too lazy, so I just go medium. Yeah. And that's the lazy shield. Low and high is if you're not lazy, and high and medium is if you're just fuck it. Makes sense. So many flares. It's time to use one. Okay. Go. No point, but see, it scared the bats out. I got the bats to come out. So this is a little dead end area. Oh, okay. Those rocks are just there for pretty much no reason. I thought this. I must have missed a ladder or something. Because I swear this links to. I thought this links to another area. I'm sure it does. I must have missed it, but whatever. I must have missed the exit. That's fine. Because I think the first time I did this, I came out through the trapdoor and I sneaked around in there and didn't kill everything. Just to boost the threshold. Yeah. So I guess I'll go explore down here. Now all the bots are turned off, so I don't know how that's gonna go. There's probably still kamikaze bots and stuff, but the kamikaze bots aren't really that dangerous, oddly enough. At least not in small amounts. No, the kamikaze bots are disabled. They don't drop any loot or anything, so let's leave them alive. They're cute. I don't want to kill them. Although that sound effect. Soon trademarked. I have no clue myself. I kind of want to... Whoa. Trap detected. How did I detect that so easily with, like, 0 persuasion? Not complaining or anything, but... Hooray? Is that completely blocking off my exit? I don't know. Minesweeper, go! Fuck, missed. Alright, let's put the goggles on. Usually if there's one trap, there's more traps. Although I think we're at the point where traps don't insta-give us anymore, but I'm not 100% sure on that. If there's 2 traps together, they'll probably still die, but... Got it. Just move a little slow here, try to not step on traps, there's more of them. You guys plan to buy an expansion and then the DLC? He said he's planning even more weapons in later DLC, after the expansion. Oh yeah? Probably. I really like this game, so why not? Yeah, so here's the trap door, which I think this goes to the tunnel I was just in. I just missed the section where it connects. Oh yeah, so here's the ladder. I just missed it. Okay. Now we can test out how good we are with the hammer against high armor targets. Like a weird milking system? Well, it depends on the price of the DLC, obviously. I think it's fine. Well, we almost stepped on that mine. Okay, let's see. There you go. That's pretty good damage. Wow, we could swing it once per turn? No. No, it's not. Okay. I think that's a good idea. We won't be able to have a pistol equipped, which sucks, but when we come across high armor targets we can't handle, we could just use the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer! It's even behind there. Let's walk slow here. This place is littered with mines. Speaking of which, let's do a quick save. This looks like a dead end area. I guess maybe your trap detection skill also relies on your level? I don't know. This is weird. What's the point of this? Maybe if you have a high perception, there's a hidden thing around here. I don't see the point of coming over. Or, oh right, okay, I know why. If you want to take a stealth route, there's a bot that patrols through here. So you can stealth around this way, which is actually what I did the first time I came. That's my first playthrough. Junk pile. Don't worry. I won't miss you, junk pile. Too bad you're nothing but junk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I gotta walk slower. Power box. So my fist will do how much damage here? About 110 damage? 140 crit. But I mean, that's a crit. If my fist crits, my fist does like 200 or whatever. Action point. It's also only 10 action points. There's also that. I was able to swing my hammer twice and fist if I use pre-med. It's a pretty big turn. It's a pretty big turn. Considering I'm not like a sledgehammer build. Off or on? When you turn the power off. Guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Alright, well, we're done here. Why am I walking all drunk? Dude, go. Drunky. Drunky, drunky, drunky. I was kind of surprised to know that there was going to be expansion in this game, to be honest. Pleasantly surprised. This doesn't seem like this game got enough attraction or attention for it to warrant that, but I mean, considering it was made by just a couple people, I guess the profits are really good. I got rid of the faceless for you. Yeah, I saw some of them retreating. I don't know what you did, but well done. You did us a great favor, and we won't forget this. And since you saved Buzzer in the progress, here's your bonus as well. 100 shuttles. Pleasure doing business. Indeed. Even though the faceless are gone, you seem troubled. Are there any other problems? I'm relieved, believe me. More than it shows, but so many troubles befell rail crossing recently, and that is the reason why I'm not exactly jumping with joy. We basically trade one misfortune for another. Is it something I can help you with? You know you can trust me. The game itself was one guy. Now it's like 3. So the 2 guys will only get a share after expansion. One guy made this game? Like, the base game? That's insane. Considering how much dialogue and content and well designed it is. these one designer games, man, they impress the hell out of me. It's funny. This game, what else? What's that farming game there? Stardew Valley. Demon comes to mind if anyone's familiar with Demon. Trust is not the issue. It's just all right. I'll explain. Minecraft, even back in the original Minecraft alpha days, whatever. Recently, we've had problems with an increasing number of attacks on rail crossing, mostly bandits, but hell, when you add the faceless to that, the pressure becomes overwhelming. Regardless, even without these recent events, the attacks have become more and more vicious and difficult to repel. So I made a deal with the Protectorate some time ago, according to which they were to deliver us material supplies. Ah, that's your mistake, dude. You cut a deal with the Protectorate. Look, I don't know how you feel about a Protectorate, but what I did out of necessity. Rail crossing is a small station, easy pickings, and we need a way to protect ourselves. To do that, we need weapons, ammo, supplies, medical supplies, everything, pretty much. And those things you can't go around and pick like mushrooms. They didn't just give you all that for free, did they? Nothing's free in this world. We made a deal. Let's leave it at that. No, I want the details. Tell me about the train. The only thing I had been told was that a train loaded with supplies was due to arrive several days ago. As far as I know, the train was to set off from South Underrail Outpost. South Railroad Outpost, which is a small protectorate base south of here. The train never arrived, and I've received no word from the protectorate on the whole situation since. I do not know what is happening. Maybe it never departed, maybe something happened along the way, maybe I just don't know. I'll help you, we'll find out what happened. It wasn't one guy. Yeah, I think someone mentioned it was 3, but I don't know. One way or another, it's impressive. These one game developers. It's funny, like how much entertainment you get. You get just as much entertainment from a game made from one guy than 10,000 people. You know. Great. Thank you. You'll be soon rewarded for your assistance, I promise. Just find out what happened to that train. Okay, so the best way to reach South Railroad Outpost is by following the tracks south, which is the exact route the train had to take to reach us. Return to me if anything important. If you learn anything important. And please, be quick. Lives are at stake. I'll be here in the office. Take care. Should I do this quest? I guess I will, since I'm here. So I just need to go south. Just follow the track south. Okay. Seems simple enough. Our inventory is getting full again. Let's go see if we can vendor anything over here real quick. Fucking commoner. Get out of my way, you fucking commoner. Pleb. What are these? How come these are coming up now? Anyways, have you noticed anything unusual going to the Buzzer's shop recently? Is someone you think you could be linked to the Faceless? His shop's on the other side of the station, and when it comes to customers, I mostly tend to notice the ones that come to me. He pauses, shrugs, then continues. I don't know. I don't remember anyone I'd pick out, really. Honestly, I'd go check the bar if I was you. That's the best place to go if you want to learn what happens around here. What do you know about the free drones? Heard of them, but I've got no comments. I don't want to turn into Buzzer. He's the one constantly yapping about them. It's because of him I've even heard of them in the first place. Okay. Next time we go see him, we'll see what he has to say. 54 quality. I don't think that's high enough to make a new thingy out of it. Sell the dragon on. He sells. Oh, he's buying firearms. Okay. Well, buy that. That's it. Yeah, that's it. How much money do we have anyways? 3.4k? It's quite a bit. Man, a lot of you guys played this in alpha, eh? I guess that's a big reason why you guys follow Underrail streams. You guys are fans for a while, as you should be. Alright, let's it says south, but I feel like it's gotta be this way. East and then south. This way over here or whatever. So apparently I think I follow these until I get to a station or whatever. People don't unfollow much, so. I think this is new stuff. Can I get off the tracks here? Oh, I can't get off the tracks. Alright. Ooh, dark. I'm scared. Flares. Am I still wearing my perception goggles? Yeah. Let's see what night vision goggles kind of do here. I don't remember how they work. Well, what it looks like. No, I think I sold them. I sold them. Oh, there's a door here. It's so dark over here. Holy shit. Played Neo Scavenger. Yes, I have. Pretty cool game. Never like finished it or played a fair amount of it. Pretty cool game. I like it. Go pick some mushrooms. Sure. Sure thing, Rick. I like mushrooms. All kinds of mushrooms. Oh! Okay, there's somebody coming too. Shit. Let's move over here and then try to bandage, I guess. Oh. Wrecked. He fucking stunned me too. Crossbow? That went right through my shield. No, maybe it's because of shock damage? I don't know. No, I'm glad I put my shield on head time, although it didn't really do anything yet. I might just die here. Yep. Wow. Crossbows are low, right? I guess? Looks horrible but fun to play. Yeah. I didn't like the combat that much in that game though. I found it kind of too a little stale. I liked like the environment and the survival aspect and the storytelling. Oh shit. Wow, I'm so far back. There's another mine over here, isn't there? Oh, fuck. Ponk, ponk, ponk. It has depth. Yeah, I didn't do that much melee, I guess. I did a bit of melee. Usually I would play like an archer and then finish off stuff in melee. But um, yeah, I didn't really like the combat too much. Melee was kind of cool. You can parry, and sometimes you can parry, or sometimes you can dodge, and sometimes you can roll. Sometimes you can tackle, but I don't know. I feel like the combat was a little boring. And I found the one thing I didn't like is sometimes you get in a fight and then the fight lasts for days. Like it doesn't make any sense. You would like fight for like days to the point where you would like start starving and shit like that. Can barely reach her. Yeah, you can like kite them. But that really doesn't kind of really make that much sense. Like I don't know. Unless you're an expert pole armist, like keeping someone at range like that is pretty intense. Never had that. Yeah. I don't know. That happened to me a couple times. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I'd rather not have spoilers. There might be a time. Don't even know what the deep caverns are. Alright, I'm just gonna go through this here. Go back and trade here. So yeah, in that case, I don't know if that would have made a difference, but low frequency would have been better than high frequency in that particular situation. Too deep for us, yeah. Okay. So this thing. Did I need to buy batteries or some shit? No, I already bought a bunch of batteries. EMP grenades, fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I heard they're working on an expansion on that. Or is it an expansion or like just a whole new standalone sequel type thing? It's a cool game though. It's unique. The setting is really cool. The survival aspects are pretty cool as well. Underrail? Well, I think I'm talking about Neo's Scavenger. I think I heard on the wind that they're doing a second one. A new game in space now. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just a different game. You mean he's working from space? Or... I shouldn't make fun of you. Okay, let's save this time. I don't know what the fuck this area is, but that guy just wrecked me. Well, he got the jump on me. Because I stepped on a mine. So we still have our motion tracking goggles on. Let's not try to not step on this mine this time. I don't think there's a... It was right in the doorway, so... There it is. There's, like, I have to disarm it or trigger it. I guess I'll just blow it up and then I'll drop a flare here. Let's drop a flare here now. Might actually help. And put the bear trap. Let's put the bear trap here. I don't know how long these flares last. Let's hope it lasts long. Ah, cool. I like space games. Space games are fun. Oh, okay, we hit ourselves a bit, but whatever. Let's just pause the combat. Put our shield on, I guess. Probably put the cloaking device as well. Do I want to go stealth? Not really. Let's just see if he steps into my bear trap. Wow, my cloaking device does not last long at all. Holy shit. Oh, he disarmed it. Ah! I should have known it. Well, I knew he was there when he disarmed it, right? Okay, well. We can't move. Which is pretty shit, but at least now he didn't just insta-give us. What? It's weird. What's weak about this build is we don't have a good single target ranged attack other than this, but it has a 3-turn cooldown and a very high psi cost. Hopefully this killed him. Alright. We got you this time, you sneaky rat. Oh. Shit. Weh! Weh! Yeah. Alright. So we're encumbered. Does that... Movement points, speed points, probably action points. Baby action points. Fine for now. Can we one-shot this guy? Is force emission on or off? Can't tell. Okay. Oh yeah, I can tell up there. Oh yeah, we one-shot him easy. Okay. Maybe not. We just came out of the gate really hard. Alright. I'm starting to run low on medical supplies, really. Yeah, this high frequency shield does like really nothing against like what? Jesus. Dead? Okay, it's just a flashbang, which well isn't great either, but choppers are so annoying, especially when there are two and they keep rotating the net, shoot me with electric bolts and run behind a corner. Yeah, it's nice when you play a trapper and do that to them. Ah, this isn't charged. My shield's not up either. I wonder if I'm just dead here. Holy crap. Wah. Hmm. Yeah, it just seems like low armor builds are very difficult. Because, like, my evasion and my stun doesn't do shit if they just freaking kill me, right? So laying a bear trap kinda didn't do much. Although, it lets me know when he's there. So I guess it's kinda useful in that sense. Anyways, let's get our proper helmet on here. Sword. Where's our headpiece? There it is. Okay. Ending will blow your mind. In a bad way. Which version you play, by the way? I don't know. Just Steam, GOG, whatever I got on GOG. No mods or anything. Alright, let's get, I guess, try to get our max health up a bit. I can't even tell if it makes much of a difference. Can't tell from pixels. You mean like, if you save version 1.24. That's what you mean. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. As soon as I hear him disarm the trap, I'm gonna start combat. Oh, he stepped on it. What? No, he stepped on some other one's bear trap. Fuck. Maybe this will take him out of stealth, who knows. Ah, nice. That's what I was hoping for. It would bounce to like a nearby enemy. But like, what am I supposed to do here at this range? I guess I just cast this again, right? I can't do that. I guess I just cast this again. Hide here for now. What am I missing? Side points? Okay, that's fine. Rip. If I get the if I get the jump on them, we're okay. But if they get the jump on me, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, I should have used this last time. That would have saved my life, actually. No, I got insta-gib, so it didn't really do anything. I guess I'm just gonna wait for him to get close. Can't resist death. No, you can't. Where'd he go? Did he go stealth in the middle of combat? I don't know if they can do that. I know there's a skill that you can do that yourself, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know where he went. Can't disarm my own trap. It's in the doorway, so I can't. What am I supposed to do here? There he is. Should have done that first, but mistakes were made. I should have checked the grenade. I'll do it this time. Got him. No. Fucked up there. Let's put my cloaking device on, because I fucked up. Oh, it's because 21 energy to turn it on. Yeah, so it really needs to be at full. It's okay. I'm not sure what to do here because I can't approach them because I'm gonna step on my own bear trap. But like maybe that's where they're not coming towards me because my trap's in the way. I don't know. Let's just wait here and see what happens. Yeah, I think my trap is fucking up with the AI. Oh, he can't hit me because of evasion. What a frustrating fight. This bear trap was a mistake. Oh, okay. Hi. I screwed up again. Whatever. Oh, crit. He resisted. How do I deal this last damage to him? I guess the grenade. These damn K1 grenades, I just kinda need to get rid of them anyways. Alright. We did it! You can re-stealth only if you incapacitate all of your enemies, such as with the flashbang. Oh, okay. I thought there was some sort of feat that allows you to... I thought there was a stealth feat that allows you to go back into stealth even though you're in combat. Okay. Wow, these guys like to carry the loot. Belts are kind of worth a lot of money and aren't very heavy, I think. Maybe we'll grab it up. They're kind of hard to sell, but... this is the same thing. Worth a lot of money. A robe. First time I see that. I don't know if there's any point to picking that up. Those shock bolts, man. Pretty nasty stuff. There's a good chance that there's more traps around here, so let's get our helmet back on, our secret goggles. I'd like to make better secret goggles, I just don't know. I need mechanics and a bit of mechanics, and I don't know if I want to invest in that right now. I do want a bit of mechanics if I ever want to make gloves, because I want the pneumatic. The pneumatic hammer seems really good for the gloves. Scrap that. Not that, I guess. What's in the box, huh? Hacked. Food! Bolts. What? I just heard someone going stealth or something. Stay safe. So I see that door open, shooting this grenade. I heard like the sound of someone going stealth, but we're almost fully encumbered here. Maybe it was my imagination? Trap detected. I think I can disarm bear traps, I'm not sure. Let's try. I mean, if I trigger it, who cares? Mistakes are made. Maybe saving like this was kind of stupid. I swear I hear the sound of like, yeah, I hear like stealth noises. Where's my flares? Go, flares, go. I keep hearing it. It's really weird. Maybe it's just the sound of like the wind blowing through the tunnels or some shit. Whatever. I guess the shield drains pretty slowly. Oh, my flare wore out? Oh no, my other flare wore out too. Panic. Ah, I'm in combat somehow. How? Okay. Fuck is this thing? Where is this thing? Why do you torment me so? I don't get it. I'm in combat, but like, I don't know how. This is going to be great. I guess you know what's coming. Okay, how come I can't use my flare still? So one per turn or something? Oh, it's got a cooldown. Yeah. Okay, let's put this on my toolbar since I'm using it so much right now. There you are, you bastard. I knew it! I knew it. Shows you. I'll show you. Scaring me the hell like that. Skeleton? First time I see a skeleton. It was weird that I heard like the stealth noise like all the way over here. I was like hearing something stealthing and unstealthing. Burrower trap frag mine on a skeleton? Weird. Oh, I can actually use frag mines now. Interesting. I've never put any points into traps, but just from lockpicking and mechanics, I have 5 points, so I can actually use frag mines. It's interesting. There's 2 skeletons. Huh. 20. Frag mines can be useful. I mean, I feel like I just heard another one. Just run. Oh. How did I not see this guy earlier when I put flares everywhere here? What a bastard. Luckily they're not really that dangerous. At least as far as I can tell. But mother trucker. Jesus. I'm not even like trained as the war. Well, I gotta keep in mind that this takes 4 times more AP than my fist weapons, fist attacks. So I guess it looks all amazing because it hits like crazy in one hit. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit. Okay, now I gotta get rid of this. Well, either we kill it now or we kill or get rid of the poison. Switching to sledgehammer build. It's tempting, but no, no, no. Yeah, like, this is good damage. Took me, without critting, I hit him 3 times and killed him. So, like, that was probably more damage. But if he was armored, it would be a lot less damage. I guess I allow myself to get stealth. I don't think this will kill me. I don't understand how I didn't see those guys earlier. Why am I encumbered? Oh, because I just looted some shit. Oh, weight. So much weight. I need to drop some shit. This carapace can probably go. I'm not sure. I'll probably never use it. I don't know how my flares didn't spot one of those. I don't know how those behave, but I thought I was all smart with my flares. No. No, man. Oh, these stingers are super, well, quite heavy, 5 pounds each. Don't think I'll ever use stingers. I'm carrying them around for now, but keep in mind that that's one of the things we'll wanna keep. I think I heard another crawler. Yeah. It's weird you can hear them. Just stay in the light. Thought I heard him. Crawler remains. What? Okay. It's weird. Do we still have our, yeah, we still have our trap detection goggles on. It kind of smells like there's a trap over here, but maybe not. Rocks. We might blast those down. We'll see. Explore the map first. Ah! I was about to lay down the flare. I was just about to lay down the flare. I'm going to anyways. Let's get rid of this poison. Hey, Poctic, what's up? Probably fell from the ladder. Good theory, T12. Good theory. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh, there it is. I don't know if this is the same one or... Probably can't punch here, no. Got him. Some XP. Stingers. Yeah. Maybe I drop all these knives. Brass knuckles. I'm still encumbered, really. Let's drop this crossbow. Drop pistol, I guess. £20 for these stingers. Like, that's a lot, right? I don't even know if I'll ever use them. It's very unlikely. Biology 55. Nah, fuck it. We're never gonna use that. Do night vision goggles help you see those things? So dark. Light switch. Save us, light switch. Oh, this is an interesting area. Kind of some sort of lounge. The dead skeleton just, just hanging out, just dead tired. I think that's why he's on the couch like that. Chemical blob dispenser. Ooh, flares. I wonder why those are here. So dark, holy shit. Have the detection part? Oh, so it's just the detection? Okay. Because, like, flares are kind of auto... Oh, hold on here. Lights up an area for 30 seconds and immediately reveals any stealth characters when it lands. So I don't know if it's like if it's radiating detection. I don't think it does from the sound from the description. Yeah. So it only, like, when it lands, it detects. I see. So that's why I was having a hard time seeing them before. Might as well swing the hammer. He's got like one hit left, so. Okay. We should wait until this poison runs its course. Runs the course. It's costing us a lot of bandages, these things. Or we should start using hypos instead of bandages. The cheap hypos. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we didn't use the dynamite there. It's completely pointless. Unless... Yeah, I don't see that. Oh, I guess maybe this door was locked. Maybe that door was locked, so if you're not playing hacking, you can blow your way through. No? Oh. What? I saw him for a second. There he is. Die, fool. Well, that's all the XP we can get from that. Running low on psi boosters. I don't know if we have the skills to make our own. We might be close. We might be getting close. Biology 15. I think you need like 25 or 30 or something. I don't know. Okay, well, let's heal up again. Those things aren't too dangerous when you fight one at a time. Maybe even two. Don't know if you ever fight three at a time, because if you do... Oh yeah, I remember an area where you do. Then they can kind of get kind of scary / annoying. Ah! Oh, he missed his sting. Lucky me. We kind of bumped into each other there. That was interesting. Hitting stuff with the hammer is kind of satisfying. Pretty sure shields helps with them. Yeah? Well, let's try it out then. Still got through. The poison still got through. It helps though. I mean, mitigates some damage. So how do I find him here? I have to guess? I don't know. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, looks like we're gonna have to antidote. Something. Boonk. It's weird. Going through flares pretty fast. Nope. Oh, hi there. See you. You climb on the roof till venom takes effect. Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know. I mean, ideally, if they climb on the roof, you'd still be able to see them, right? Climb down. Down? He missed his first thing. So I guess if they missed their first thing, they don't go to the roof. Oh, I missed my combo. Combo's a little nasty, right? Because you need to land it 3 times in a row. If you land 3 consecutive damage dealing unarmed or fist weapon against a single target in a single turn, 3rd attack, blah blah blah. Six AP with a normal fist. One thing's been a bit weird about this game is that this run. There's another one nearby? Fuck. Over here? Do flares reveal them? I guess they don't, eh? I mean, they only reveal them if you catch them ahead of time or whatever. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but sure, I guess. I mean, we're down here, we're stunned, it's fine. Oh! Black crawler! Okay, I've never seen this before. It came at a bad time. I was afraid I was gonna get jumped by something when I accidentally. Not targetable. Can't hit him with like a grenade or some shit? Randomly? Alright, stunned. As long as they don't get jumped by another one, we'll be okay. How come I can't tell when the combo damage lands? Is it... I don't know. $24 damage for 10 action points. It's probably not worth it. That was, well, yeah. And these guys are got some armor to them. Oh shit. Oh crap, we're dead. 5 health. Ah! I expected we'd kill him. Can we hypo? I think we can. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, we can hypo. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're okay. Oh, he stung me again. Well, he was bleeding. I wonder if he's going to take bleeding damage and then die. We'll find out in a second. He should die next turn from bleeding. Oh, there. He died from the bleeding. Oh, fuck. Antidote! Okay, that was close. First time I fired Black Crawler. Creepy. Okay. Still need to kill the one up above. Alright, let's try to kill the one up above. Is this the deep caverns? I don't know. It's pretty dark. Should be another dude here. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Not a big deal though. Punch him with our normal fists. Okay. I thought you were talking about when someone mentioned deep caverns. I thought they were talking about the other game, Neo Caverns. Yeah, let's get the sledgehammer re-equipped. How heavy is this? A pound? We can actually do something with that. Cave ears. I'm gonna explore up here first before going down there. Okay, what's that? Well, yeah, well, we'll go down now. Deep caverns. Alright, what Jonas was talking about, the deep caverns, yeah. None of them are deep. Okay.
Alright!
Oh! You're hosting me at such a strange time. How heavy is this? We're not gonna take that. Are you still live? Yeah, I'm live. I'm alive. For now. Frag grenades. Frag grenades are probably fine here against these dudes. I just woke up. Skeleton, skeleton. Oh. Contaminated bullets. We're never gonna use that. We'll just grab it. Corsair. Oh, there's nothing else here. Kinda expected this to go like further, but alright. Alright. Black crawler, eh? He wasn't that strong. Strong, he's like a bit had a bit more armor than the usual dudes. Where are we going here? Here? Nothing here. We kind of screwed up there again. Whatever. Resists. Kinda need to stun him here. Maybe that was a mistake. I was trying to be stingy and not use an antidote, and yeah, we're fucked now because we're stunned for 2 turns. Derp. Ah, there's 2 of them. I just woke up. Dude, I was in an open world RPG in my dream. Sounds fun. Okay. Alright, we need. Well, we're immune to stuns, so I guess that's fine. Put there. Stun this guy. Try to kill this guy. Not gonna happen. Got him. Got him. Alright. Nice little side area. Me and Arando were disassembling a table because it was a switch to a secret of some kind. Gotta love these adventure dreams, they're always the best. And what happened next? Let's eat another burrow or burger since poison is a thing here. But there was a whole bunch of cake on it. Oh no, not cake! How did you solve that problem? I hope you ate the cake. Maybe I ruined the punchline by saying that. Okay, so we're still going down this way. Do we, let's just get our combat goggles on here. Well, how much lockpicking does it have? 55. There was no punchline. Oh. Fail. Lockpicks. Barrels. Barrel soup? No. Too heavy. Should probably stop hoarding stuff to sell. I mean, we do have 3.5k. I don't know if money is gonna be relevant later on. I don't know. Fast travel. Bah. Cheater travel. Hmm. Now which way? Does it still just keep going south? I forget. Captain Herb wants you to help him find out what happened with the Protectorate train that was expected to bring supplies to Rail, blah blah. The train is supposed to set off from South Rail Road outposts. So I assume I keep going south, but just in case, I'm going to poke my head over here and then come back. We literally just ran on foot between villages. There you go. That's not fast travel. Alright. It's over here. Oh, bandit. I don't feel like fighting bandits right now. Do I? No. Let's just head towards our area that we're planning on going to. This is a peculiar... Just a straight line. Impossible. Mais c'est pas possible. Alright, fuck stealth. So cool. Just the setting is cool. It's like the whole world is in a giant metro system. It's still kind of neat. What was that? Looked like a cave hopper, but I'm not so sure. Dogs. I like dogs. Yeah, I like dogs. How's Fallout Train Edition going? Metro Edition, yeah. Good. I'm having a great time with it. Oh shit. Oh, it's a good thing we had our shield on. Ow! Damn you lurkers. This is bad. This is very bad. Well, we can stun him at least. We could also just force field. To keep the people out. Maybe we do a force field instead of a grenade? Or do we just grenade? Ah, it's just grenade. Alright, he's dead. Wow, that was a lot of damage. MK2 frag grenades. It's not even MK3. Holy shit. So we're entangled, so we can't move anywhere. Let's put our cloaking device on. Yeah, let's do that. Get a bit of extra evasion. Now we're still not dodging. I know it's dodging bullets is something. What the fuck? Oh, my evasion's 0 because I'm entangled. Really? Ouch. That's nasty. Makes sense. But why isn't my dodge 0 as well? Yeah. Okay. Well. Well, that's probably the end of my turn since I'm entangled. Aha, I'm free! Prepare to get punched. Wrecked. Alright, time to charge up my cloaking device and my shield. Where's my big batteries? There's the big boys. Get entangled, son. Okay. That was pretty scary, but we're fine. Frag mines we can actually use now, so I'll pick them up. Tell you about, fuck it. Oh wow, these look better. These look better. The goggles, they do nothing. Yeah. Cool. Better detection goggles. Helpful. I'm gonna assume there's probably some traps around the corner here. So let's take a look. Refrigerator. It's just more food buffs. Alright. Night, buddy. That was the box we just checked, right? Yeah. Foot locker. 80 lockpicking. We could either use an MK3 or food. I guess we just switch our food buff around. The MK3 locks, they're kind of hard to lockpicks or seem to be hard to buy. Oh, I could have just put on my jackknife. Forgot about the jackknife. Oh well, not a big deal. Ooh, batteries. Rat Hound, leather tabby boots. These look pretty garbage, right? Yeah. 13, 12. Okay. Just a little side looting area. Did we go the right way? Don't know, because we're not going south anymore, but... Be nice if there was more, like, signs on the way. Just that say, like, you know, to this, to that. I'm gonna take a quick peek here, but we're probably not gonna go this way, but take a quick peek anyways. I think yeah, I have, my previous playthrough, I have checked this area. Starting to wonder if that's where the merchants are. Hmm. Hmm. Not in the mood for spelunking. I want to find the South Rail outpost. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, if you don't stun me or you don't kill me, you're gonna die, buddy. Oh, there's another one. That one almost got me. Didn't expect two of them. Do I stun him? I probably stun him. Yeah. Just makes it so he can't dodge shit. Is that it? Did we win? -6 strength from those guys. Holy crap. Where's the other corpse here? How heavy are these scraps that we're picking up on us? I don't even know if I know how to like convert them. Mechanics, tailoring, oh we can use that. They're pretty light. Just beat Underrail right now. Huh? What do you mean, World Child? Are you saying you just finished it on your end? If so, good job. Or are you saying just finish it already to me? 200 plus hours later. Shit. That's crazy. That's huge. Oh, this looks like it might be the where we're looking for here. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we made it. Watch they shoot me on sight here. Sir? 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 Can I come in? Alright, I'll go ahead and come in. Don't worry, guys. I'm not dangerous. Need something? Worker. A moment of rest. Hello, friend. My back is killing me. How long are we streaming here? I'll explore the city a bit and probably call it a stream. Well, city, this outpost. I've never been here before in none of my playthroughs. Pretty much this is all new stuff to me from here forward, which is exciting for me. Major Clifton. Hey, buddy. The officer's expression is a stern one, stiff as a rail and equally straight. He silently inspects you. The scanning is brief, however, its completion prompting him to slightly raise his chin and address you with a formal tone of voice. His rigid pose remains unchanged throughout the whole conversation. Greetings, I'm Major Clifton, commanding officer of South Railroad Outpost. So what can I do for you? And this is where I was going for. I'd like to talk to you about a train that was supposed to arrive in rail crossing. Yes, Captain Hervis sent you here, I presume. Well, the train did leave at the designated time. So, where is it now? We're looking into it. Tell the captain we'll inform him what happened once we've completed our investigation. We apologize, but this is our concern. Our men were on that train, so was our equipment, so we'll deal with it. That is all. And now what? Captain Herv just has to wait for you to take your sweet time and eventually look into it? Yeah. I'm gonna be like just total asses to these guys is kind of what I'm going for. He'll have to wait. I am not obliged to give you any explanations. Is that all? Douchebag. Do you know anything about the Free Drones? Free Drones are an anarchist movement that originated in North Underrail and have begun to spread in the South recently as well. Their sole purpose is to oppose protectorate and the unification of stations, calling it oppression and other ridiculous terms. They supposedly fight for freedom, but in fact they are nothing but a gang of deluded vandals. Ooh, I like being a vandal. All who disagree with their worldviews and deemed brainwashed and are regarded as lesser beings, as evidenced by the brutal treatment they frequently receive. If you suspect someone to be a member of the Free Drones or otherwise possess any information on them, please inform us. What can you tell me? What can you tell me about this place? You are currently located in the South Railroad Outpost, Underrail Protectorate's southernmost outpost, and one of the most strategically significant positions in the region. South Rail Outpost acts as a connection between Lower Rail, Underrail Metro and our Junkyard Embassy, as the elevator leading to it's under our control. This position allows us to further maintain order and safety of our citizens, as well of stations that are due to become members of United Stations. That is all. So maybe the train is where there was like one route where there were some bandits. Is like I don't feel like fighting bandits. Maybe the train was changed directions, diverted. There you go. That's the word. Diverted. There might be another NPC around here that we can talk to. That can give us information that this guy is holding back. Ooh, barrels. Whatever. Power box. Should I try to break in there? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to try to break into this door. Not yet. Let's go down the elevator. It'll be hard to break in there. With our cloaking device and maximizing our stealth, maybe we can do it. What? Why? Is this junkyard? Okay, it's because this is junkyard. I had a feeling it was connected to this. But really, like, come on. there should be there should be an indicator upstairs that I'm not supposed to bring my weapons down there. That's annoying. Okay. Kind of annoying. Alright. Boost saves coming, yeah. Okay, well, imagine you're not saves coming and that happens to you. You're just like, what? This game is just like made to save scum. If there's anyone out there who played this game start to finish, wikiless, without save scumming, they're my hero. I kind of want to check. I kind of want to check out Junkyard anyways, just see if there's anything new and going on here. Also, what? Well, yeah, no, the pit has less. Is not doesn't throw as many surprises as that. What can you tell me about the free drones? They're nothing but a group of violent anarchists. Sure, they caused some trouble to the Protectorate, but so do the Ironheads, lunatics, or other unwanted groups. I guess that would have been the fastest way to the station is through Junkyard, but whatever. You can make a boring armor build. Yeah. No, but even then, like, the point there is not just that. The point there is not just that you could die. At least in in that specific situation, is that in the entire junkyard will become hostile to you just for stepping down there without knowing. But so do the Ironheads, lunatics, or other unwanted groups. Yeah, I never tried heavy armor, so I don't know how good heavy armor builds are. I assume they're a lot more safe, but like you said, more boring. Definitely not my style of play. Lunatics or other unwanted groups. They claim that we're the bad guys, and they openly rebel against all of us, both the Protectorate and the United Stations. Us who help stations survive these harsh conditions and protect their civilians against raiders and bandits. Sad, misguided, but they are becoming a threat, and I'm afraid diplomacy can't help much there. Protectorate will have to apply harsher measures. Do you think they're behind the hacking of the Junkyard network? I don't know, perhaps, perhaps not. I'd rather not comment. I watched Armor Build's stream, he did pretty well, yeah. We'll wait for the official investigation to complete, then we'll know for sure. Alright. That's it. So there's a bit of new stuff here, so that's cool. I mostly want to check some of the vendors. Go dodge evasion, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of dodge and evasion in my build, but I don't focus all my that many skill points in it. I focus some of it, but not maxed out. Sometimes the thing with dodge evasion is if you get stunned, incapacitated, or entangled, you just can't dodge or evade. So that's why it's really shit. It's kind of shit. Found a bear in Battle Brothers. Alright. Moon bears. You name that, I presume? Alright. Throwing knives, eh? I tried a bit of the throwing knife skill, or I think I looked at them and I was like, this doesn't look that strong. Nor does it look that fun, but there's some interesting feats, but there isn't that many for throwing knives. But what did you think of it? Right. Okay. 72 quality. That seems pretty high? Question mark. Easy to incapacitate everything. It's fun. I like it. Cool. Cool. Starting to run low on side boosters. Maybe I buy a couple. How many mushrooms do we have on us? 6. Let's see. What do we need? We need. Okay, let's just buy this for now. Anything to sell to this guy? Let me sell these. Sell that. I think that's it. Okay. Okay, so first of all, we need to process plants. We need ampules? I thought we had some ampules. 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 Okay, let's buy like 5 of these or something. Nope. Nope. Side booster. No, I need syringes. I'll have one, enough for one, but let's buy a couple of these anyways. Pretty expensive. Alright, side boosters. Okay. So we can make side boosters, so that's good to know. Is there anything else you want to do here? Can't think of anything. Let's see if she has any high quality parts. Doesn't look like it. These aren't bad. 62. 67. $60. I don't know. Just buy these low and high. Might as well just stock up on a couple parts and okay. Some shit to sell. Plasma discharger. I don't think we're ever gonna make a plasma weapon. Sell that. Keep the base. Sell this thing. Assault rifle. Our old goggles. Adaptive lens. I don't know if that'll make a better cloaking device. It might. Not sure. Okay. Okay. Might as well go to the gun vendor. Sell what we can. Do 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 do. We could also check our storage area here. We haven't checked our storage area. See if there's any parts that we've collected along the way that we forgot about that are worth using. Len. Alright, sell the cases. Sell the helmet. Alright. Corsair. That's pretty much all of his money. Sell a belt. Yeah, that's all of his money there. Is there anything we want to buy? Probably not. Not really gonna look. So that's fine. This guy. Tailoring 29. How do we make... So the gloves, let's see. Combat gloves are simply glove material, an energy core, the pneumatic hammer, and then something else. So we need some good leather at this point. Mechanics 70, like weh. That's the thing that's gonna be rough is we don't have mechanics. Okay, what was the other thing? It was leather armor. I don't remember why I came here initially. Boots, there you go. But it wasn't boots, it was tabby boots or whatever. Tabby boots, yeah. Material and souls, that's it? Okay. Okay. Anything you want to buy from this guy? Don't think so. Let's just trade. Mushrooms. We could sell like this stuff. We're not going to be leveling biology, I don't think so. Could buy mushrooms. Probably a cheaper way to make psi boosters, probably. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I could buy some. Before we buy junkyard specials, let's check our storage area. I want to see what we got here. $47. Don't think that's great quality. So take it anyways. We'll see what we can make out of it for now. I think that's it. What? $23.11. 32, yeah, this is way worse. Well, there's two of these, but they're both kind of shit. Okay. I think we just store these parts, because they're all kind of, well, they're light. We should probably actually keep it on us. Yeah, nothing too interesting here, just tons of weaponry and boots and whatnot. Didn't really get any leads from that that train disappearing, did we? Just kind of told us to fuck off. Fucking protectorate, smug assholes. Smug motherfuckers. Don't think there's anything else I want to do here. I don't know. One knife skill I do like is the stealth one. The stealth knife skill that insta-gibs someone. That's pretty slick. It's pretty slick. Insta-kills humanoids. Have you tried to voice act? I mean, a bit on stream. Yeah, sometimes I change my voice a bit for certain characters. I don't know if you mean on a professional level or what, but no, not on a professional level. Be a fucking sweet gig though. So this guy seriously has nothing for me other than fuck off? Like, really? Okay. I think I'm going to break in here. Maybe I'll get access to some computer or some shit. Let's re-equip our stuff though. Where's my MP grenades? Okay, there they are. MP grenades, frag MK2s. How can I do this? This guy's just standing here watching. So I need to get out of sight from him. If I stand here, I might be able to go stealth. Let's do a quick save. Maximize my stealth gear. Saving is taking longer than I expect at this point. I think we have too much food on us, really. Food is not the lightest. Anyways, weapon, stealth, stealth helmet, stealth armor. Should be good enough. The door wasn't even locked. Kevlar cloth. Why would I turn the power off? There's two lockers here. Maybe I can go steal from there. Why else would I turn the power off? I don't know. Just to be a jerk. Here comes the guards. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see what the point of that was. There's no way I can steal from here, not without being like a real thief or whatever. I mean, I want to go. Oh shit. I didn't realize that box was, well, since we did this, let's just try to see if we can find out what's in that box over there. Whee! Run! Wait, why can't I? Ah, the worker! What a brave bastard, punching me down. So this red shield over here. Never seen that before. Does that mean? Oh, I guess that means the frequency of the shield. Mine's high. Guessing that's low and that's medium. I'm guessing that's what that means. What's up, Major Clifton, you donkey? Yeah. He just shot down his own worker. He's in the way. He's in the way. Well, guess he just died then. Hey, Dapper Agent. I just want to see what's in those lockers. Like a saved scumming bastard I am. Alright, this should kill him. Fucking dirtbag. Not gonna lie, it feels good to kill that idiot. Oh, you get tags from killing these guys? Oh shit. Oh, he's got a special weapon. Interesting. And we're loading back in a power box key. What's the point of that? Of opening that power box? Not sure. We're not gonna be able to lockpick in combat. I like how these workers are getting involved in the mix. Oh, I didn't check the desk. Yeah. Eel sandwich. It was worth the sandwich. Okay. I'm not too sure what's up with this quest. I don't know if we just go back to rail crossing and be sorry, dude. He's a douchebag. But yeah, we can go check where those bandits are. I mean, there's really nothing else to do here. The train disappeared. Oh, I could have asked around and rail crossing at the bar and stuff like that. That's something I didn't do. Okay, I guess we'll head back to rail crossing. And on the way, we'll kill those bandits. See if those bandits have something to do with it. Because maybe the train got redirected there. It's kind of probably the only thing that could have happened. Because the route's not that long. Who knows? I think it was over here, right? Yeah, so the train went this way, so I mean, good chance to get like hijacked here or something. Because I think it's a dead end here, and then there's bandits. No, actually, I don't know if it's a dead end. Let's save though. Alright, what's our gear like here? Let's switch our headpiece to our combat headpiece. Okay, that's fine. So, these bandits are gray. What does that mean? Oh, he sees me. So, alright. A young, skinny-faced man signals you to stop with one hand, while firmly holding the pistol with the other. Hold it right there, friend. There's nothing here for you to see. Turn around and walk away, unless you're looking for trouble. Oh, I see you have a lovely train there. I wonder where that came from. So, okay. I guess that's the back of the train I see there. Listen, friend. I don't know what you've heard, but pay attention to what I'm about to say. We're all being manipulated by the Protectorate and their brainless puppets. You, me, our friends, family, everyone. Please stay out of this. Don't be a fool. We are not your true enemy. Okay. Sorry, but the supplies on that train don't belong to you, and it's my duty to return them to the rightful owners. Are you the Free Drones? I've heard about you before. Yes, and you've probably also heard that we're fighting against the Protectorate oppression. The same faction that destroyed Biocorp, that enslaved North Underrail, that has committed so many atrocities and fed itself to this large with the corpses of those who would not conform and obey. What? I don't understand the word large there. Whatever. Well, we don't want them here or anywhere else, but hell, we are standing up to them because we ain't a bunch of Quakers. Persuade. Let me get this straight. You've stolen supplies crucial to Rail Crossing's defense against raiders in order to stand up to the Protectorate. Do you even think about these things, or do you just know how to shoot guns and regurgitate all those stock lines about oppression up the mumbo jumbo? Yeah, I guess we'll try the persuade route. Oh shit, someone's streaming Underrail. Yeah! What's up, Victor Berg? How you doing, bud? Welcome. Your words freeze him momentarily, but his response comes quickly, carried by a violent tone. We are at war with those rats. You don't understand anything. If Rail Crossing does not receive these supplies, the raiders will run them over. That is all I need to understand. Many lives will be lost, and the whole station will be wiped out. Is that what you're fighting for? His face confirms the impact your words have had on him. It also reveals that his thought process has turned into a catastrophic train wreck. He stares at you, infuriated, but is unable to produce a response. He just stares. 10 seconds go by, ticking away until a moment of capitulation. When it comes, the man raises his pistol, not to shoot, but to wave at his comrades to gather. They object and ask questions, directing resentful stares at you, but ultimately they come to an agreement. They soon leave the scene, but you still felt those stares on you as they were walking away. Cool. Persuasion OP. So here's the train. It's kind of funny. I was 2 steps from discovering it. I'm like, I don't want to fight bandits, and I turn around. And now we get to loot everything. Aha! The train is mine. I'll start my own station. Pier side is really fun. I tried it briefly, and I didn't get super deep into it. I feel like I just had too many skills. Yeah, I'm only using Psycho. Yeah, I feel like there's so many skills at my disposal, and I feel like more than what you need. Um, but in the late game, I'm sure it's pretty cool. Some of the higher level thought control stuff sounds like fun. Uh, so I didn't really commit enough to it to get way into it. But I feel like getting thought control and thermal was too much. I don't know. Metatherma or whatever is ridiculous at higher levels. Yeah, even at low levels, it's not bad. The frost one, the first one you get, pretty good. The frost one, just right at the beginning. And fireballs are pretty nice. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. Frozen orb. I don't know if I got that far enough. I remember I got another frozen skill. Was it frozen orb? Yeah, I'm not sure. Is this a dead end? Yeah, it's a dead end. So, what happens to this train now? I guess I just go back. Do I go back to the outpost or do I go back to the crossing? We'll go to the outpost, I guess. I'm having a lot of fun with this build. There's a lot of fun skills. Most notably Force Field. Force Field's one of the funnest skills to use in the game that I've discovered so far. Some of the high level thought control stuff is probably pretty fun. The low level thought control ones I didn't really like that much. But I didn't get too far into the game. My pure side had all 3 schools maxed out. When you do that, do you find yourself using like all of the skills? Like, or do you still find yourself using the same, like 10 skills or whatever? Yeah, that's the good thing is they synergize with each other skill point wise. $280. Wow, it's high. So how does this game compare to other games in this style that you played for so far? To me, it's the best one I've ever played. A Rambling Evil Mushroom. Better than Fallout's. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, okay. This looked like this looked like Southgate Station for a second. What other games have I played in this style? I guess I haven't played that many. I mean, there's a lot of like party ones like Baldur's Gate, I guess, and Divinity Original Sin, but party ones are kind of different, right? Well, Fallout has a party sort of, but I actually hated the party aspect in Fallout. Anti-robot and general utility. Crowd control, AoE, freeze. Use all extensively? Huh, that's cool. Yeah, they each have their moment to shine, I guess. Alright. I found your missing train. You what? I thought I explicitly told you not to interfere with an unofficial whatever. Do you tell me what? Okay, hold on. In that case, you don't need me to tell you what happened to the train, right? Right. Do you want me to tell you what happened to the train or not? Don't act like a smartass with me, boy. Tell me what happened. I like fucking with these guys. It was hijacked by a group of armed bandits. I found no alive or dead protected personnel. Should I tell him it was the free drones? Probably not. If I want to side with the free drones, kind of. I'm not even sure I want to. The only reason I'm not too sure, I don't know much about the free drones, but I think Gorski's I just don't like Gorski that much, and I think he's, fighting for the free drones, obviously. He's never confirmed straight up said it, but... Have you managed to identify the hijackers? No, I didn't. Okay, just give me the location and we'll take care of it. The train operators and soldiers have likely been killed and ditched somewhere along the way, sadly. I took care of the hijackers. You just need to go get your train. It's south of rail crossing. There is a turn west into a cave and then what appears to be some warehouse. What's the locus of control feat do again? I remember I looked at it, but I don't remember. I remember it looked interesting, but I don't really remember what it does. Well done. We'll take care of the rest. I'll order the troops to reacquire the train. You will wait here until they return. Okay, fine. As expected, your wait was rather long. You spent your time mostly walking around and observing the people around you. The mayor left his office soon after the two of you spoke and disappeared inside the elevator in the back of the outpost. Finally, after the long wait, the elevator door opens, and the major emerges with the same face he wore when he left. He calls you back into his office. I have just informed that the train has been recovered successfully and is on its way here. Also, everything you told me has been confirmed true. You doubted me? Of course. Now what happens? You're free to go back to the captain, tell him that his supplies will arrive in approximately 2 weeks. 2 weeks? It's too long. I'm afraid it takes some time for the investigation to complete. What a donkey. The cargo needs to be rechecked, paperwork needs to be finished, and the plethora of other procedures I won't go into. 2 weeks, no more. Alright, I'll tell him that. Donkey. Before you leave, I have something to tell you. I discussed the whole case with Ambassador Athanas. Is that the guy down below? I think so. He's rather intrigued, shall we say, by your performance. He wishes to speak with you. You can find him in his office in the embassy, which you can get to by using the elevator. Thanks, I'll do that. Do not keep the ambassador waiting. Also, do note, you must holster all your weapons, grenades. So here he tells you to holster your shit. So that's useful. But, well, so I kind of helped the protectorate, which really wasn't my intention. Let's hope I didn't fuck up my allegiance with the free drones or whatever. Jesus, what the interface isn't being very responsive right now. Alright, let's go see what the hell the ambassador has to say. Yep. Yep.
All right.
Yep, what? I did fuck up my allegiance to them? Because, I mean, I helped them, but I didn't fuck over the free agents either. The free drones either. Thanks for the host, Gamma. Were you streaming? It looks like you had a couple dudes. Snitches get stitches. Let's see. How can I help you? Major Clifton told me you want to talk to me. Alright. Ah, yes. The Major told me that you were an integral part in the recovery of the missing train. We were aware of the free drones threat in the south, but so far they've never been this bold. What? How do they know it's the free drones? I said it wasn't them. I'm trying not to spoil. Yeah. Free drones? But I thought they were just ordinary bandits. Bandits they are indeed, but not ordinary bandits, no. The train was actually hijacked by the free drones. They are a menace that followed us from North Underrail, trying to prevent us from unifying all of the unprotected stations. Do I load back? Just look at just take a look at the missing train scenario, the one you experienced. The free drones intercepted supplies, headed to rail crossing, which was at the time attacked by the Faceless and is constantly threatened by bandit raids. Tell me, Cider, do these people, the free drones, seem like they want to help the people of this region? I mean, I have to agree with them there. I don't quite understand why they're stealing those medical supplies or whatever supplies. Well, I guess I understand it, but they're trying to sabotage their efforts of gaining power to the outposts. No, they see us as the bad guys, yet their actions show how inconsiderate and selfish they truly are. I'm glad you chose the right side, sir. That is why I have a proposal for you. Well, I guess I load back here. I'm not going to read this because I think I'm going to load back. Did I? Maybe I'll check the wiki real quick. Let's see. The only reason I skipped all that dialogue is because I don't want to. Really don't want to align myself with them, and it's kind of weird that by doing that I may have. But let's see. Let's see. Train. Train heist, I guess. Yeah. Depending on how the mission went, you will be later. Okay. Depending on how the mission went, you'll be later on presented an opportunity to join the Protectorate or free the drones or nothing at all. Hey, Gamma. Are you streaming today? Thanks for the host, by the way. Oh yeah, I think I had a new Discord thing. Let's see if it actually works now. There you go. Yeah, I'm part of a. Might as well do a little advertising on that. I'm part of a group called the RNG Gods. Feel free to join. Uh, join the Discord or the group. Also, what's the command? The RNG Gods. There it is. There's the RNG Gods. We're just a group of streamers and people like to hang out and yeah, it's all in all, it's a nice place to hang out and talk to people, talk about whatever. Feel free to check it out. Okay. Dealing with the bandits and or revealing the train's location to the authorities and SRO will get you a reward from Hervey and an opportunity to join Finding the train, not attacking the bandits, and lying to Herb that you cannot find the train will lead to an opportunity to join the Free Drones. Getting the train blown up to smithereens will provide no follow-up quests, nor rewards. Well, I guess I have to join the free drones. I mean, I want to join the free drones. I want to check that out. Although I don't know if I really like them. But I feel like I gotta join one of them. I just really want to fuck over the Protectorate as much as I can. Well, okay. Is this just before the train? I think we saved just before the train counter, so that's kind of nice. Alright. Well. Alright. I read this earlier, so we're just gonna skip this up here. I just wish I could do this, like, both, right? Like, help the dude in the city, and at the same time, you know, still align myself with the free drones. Which I would think is why this persuasion option is available, but it doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to work like that, does it? Oh well. Okay. Well, I guess we do this one. I'll pretend nothing happened here. Fight on, brothers. I hear you, brother. We won't let those dirty rats win. We will defeat them. And we'll even do it with their own weapons. Stay free. Stay free. Any fighting community people out there? Like Street Fighter or fucking Marvel, whatever. Just stay free is a expression that's often used in the fighting community, I think. So long. Alright. Oh, they didn't like that. They didn't like that. What? I just wanted to check it out, man. What's wrong with you guys? I just want to check it out. I just want to check it out. Come on. Alright. Okay. It's a lovely train. Are you the free drones? I'll pretend. Fight on. Okay. Let's go. Though our group now has an official global Twitch emote. Bless RNG. Is that new or something? Is that a new emote that just kind of was added to Twitch? It's kind of it's kind of religious, don't you find? When just looking at it, maybe. I don't know. I have nothing wrong with it, but kind of looks like Jesus. Find that a little interesting for a global emote. Like a week ago, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's just walk back to rail crossing here, I guess. I actually never thought of it as religious. No. Well, the word bless alone is generally a religious thing when you bless something. Oh, I didn't realize that was the lyrics to that song. Bless you when someone sneezes. Yes. Bible thump? Hmm, not really. That game has a lot of religious thingies, but just the fact that it's a baby crying, I don't know. Um, alright, let's just talk to the dude and probably call it a stream. Okay. Let's do a quick save. I don't want to do that walk again. The long, boring walk. What is that, pasta maker or some shit? Copy this, pasta that. Never seen that one before, oddly enough. I tried everything, but the train is impossible to find. I'm stopping the search. Hold on, hold on. I think we still have a chance. Maybe there's some clues that can point us in the right direction. Herv stops speaking and simply stares at you with disappointment. I see. You've already made up your mind, he sighs. I can't force you to do this, and if you don't want to. I'm sorry it turned out this way. I feel so bad. Fucking free drones. Casualties. Wait, why did I hear the sound of stealth again? It's weird. Alright. Um. Alrighty. So I think I'm gonna be done streaming. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the Underrail playthrough. I'm gonna host Loopback 22. He's playing some Blood Bowl. Pretty awesome Blood Bowl streamer, probably the best out there in my opinion. Check him out, say hi, and if you're not familiar with Blood Bowl, then hey, check it out. Maybe you'll like it. It's a great game. You guys take care. See ya. Make sure to follow.